Bemannung der Ausrüstung. Ja, weiter, noch ein Stück. Okay, das war's dann. Nord 30 bin runtergefahren. Alle Mann auf die Teststation. Ich wiederhole, alle Mann auf die Teststation.
So it's got a couple of different intro movies, but so I checked it out last night, and I have decided that I'm going to do a New Game Plus run of this, just to make things easier and faster. Mainly because I want to get on to playing something else. But so we're going to load from memory slot 2 my game clear data from years and years ago. Obviously, I played it for a very long time. 73 hours. It's quite a bit. So the first front mission was kind of OCU and focused on a new continent that they found near Australia. The second one was focused in considered the DHZ from Front Mission 3, I think. And then Front Mission 3 was Japan, mostly. But you went to several different countries there, as we saw. This one is centered on a group from the European community. Literally called that in the Front Mission world. It's kind of like the EU now. This was originally on PlayStation 2. That's what we're playing on. Now I've got my fancy LED controller. It is a PlayStation 2 game. This is designed for PlayStation play on PlayStation 4, but it's backwards compatible. things I had forgotten about the game we learned last night is that they pretty much railroad the characters into certain skills. Like, you can branch out and do other things, but it's not going to be beneficial for you to do that in the long run. Since the end of the second Huffman conflict, Wanzers, giant humanoid armored vehicles, have quickly become the mainstay of all armies. But even now, Wanzer warfare is still in its early stages of development. In 2096, the nations of the European Community cooperatively founded a semi-military research organization for the sole purpose of developing and assessing Wanzer tactics for EC's armies. This organization, based in the UK, is called the EC Armor Tactics Division Research Corps. The Army Armor Tactics Research Corps, aka Durando.
Father 1 to Arrow 6, what's your status?
Arrow 6, all checks are green. Initiating pre-start pilot confirmation. Confirmation complete.
Arrow 6, you must be wondering why you're here.
No, sir. I was informed that new Durando recruits are always thrown into a Wanzer before assuming their post.
Yes, that's how we do things. But rest assured that this is not a test. Just remember what you learned by piloting Wanzers in the French army, and you should do fine.
Yes, sir, Commander.
Please do away with the formalities. We're a research institute, not an army.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna initiate jump procedures, if you two don't mind. Cargo bay, all green. Jump in 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Arrow 6, jump.
Arrow 6, jumping. Arrow 6, jump complete.
Arrow 6, status report.
Father 1, Arrow 6, all green.
So, how's the new mount?
Its response is so quick it's hard to balance. The control layout is a bit different from the standard ones.
Were you expecting any less? That's a Durandal special you're in, lady.
If you don't think you can handle it, we can cancel the exercise.
No, I'll be fine. Please begin.
Good to hear, Arrow 6. Now, follow my instructions closely.
Are you ready, Arrow 6? First, move your Wanzer to the indicated spot. And you're satisfied with placement of the select end. Zoom in, zoom out. Rotate chloride stick. And
practice?
No, I'm used to it now. Thanks.
Good. Let's proceed to the next step. Arrow 2 and 4 will be your opponents. Your weapon is armed with training shells, so take a few shots at them to adjust your sights.
Permission to initiate combat with Arrow 6.
You are not authorized to engage your opponent, Arrow 2.
Don't you think it's about time you stopped pampering the new recruit, Father 1? I'm going to fight her whether you like it or not. Hey, Arrow 2, take it easy, eh? This should be interesting.
Arrow 2, stand down.
It's alright. I don't mind.
But,
Oh, well, I guess I'll join in the fun too.
Your monster's parts becomes badly damaged. Repair it by using the items in your store inventory. I don't need to though, because they're both out of. Broke both their arms. So I've got 65,000 credits stored up. And she's got 1,000 EP now. Because of the new game plus.
Are we done?
Yes, Auto 6.
She got it so good, didn't she, Arrow 2?
Can you tell he's Italian now? Should have got this guy to do Mario. Good work. Let me introduce you. This is Elsa, the newest member of our research team at Durant. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Elsa. I'm Hermes. I'm in charge of data analysts and electronic systems engineering for the Durando. Shall be a pleasure working with you. Oh, but what about... You mean Arrow 2 and Arrow 4? They disobeyed orders and broke the rules. Although the Durandal is not an army, we expect our members to follow the mission leader's commands. For the good of the group, of course. Are they being punished? Easy, maybe you could go a little easy on them this time? What are you making them do? If they're being punished, I should be as well. I did take part in the fight. Oh, well, if you enjoy cleaning toilets so much, I have an extra toothbrush you can use. Toilets? Oh. Don't worry, I'm sure they won't hold a grudge against you. They only wanted to see how well you could fight and show them you did. Now, are there any other questions? Durandal consists of more than ex-military personnel. We have scientists as well, with experts in robotics, human engineering, and even psychology. Just for exploring better ways of using Wanzers in battle? Yes, that's right. We pilots are here to test and assess the technology created by the scientists. In other words, we are Wanzer critics. Speaking of which, I should tell you about setting up your Wanzer's computer. Every Durandal pilot is expected to know how to customize their Wanzer for maximum efficiency. Tutorial! Enhancement points, 5 new abilities, computer programs. So as an example, take a look at the process of buying. So, pilot setup. Get abilities is used to add abilities to each pilot's repertoire. Set skills used to equip. You can buy abilities to acquire new abilities in exchange for EP. 3 types of abilities: attribute enhancements, weapon proficiency enhancements, and battle skills. The attributes can be raised by purchasing attribute enhancements. EP, which represents the maximum number of action points pilot possesses. EP charge, or a number they regain each turn. Link points, used to link other pilots so they can support each other in battle. Skill slots, which determine the number of battle skills a pilot can equip. Speed, which determines how quickly a pilot can act in battle. Evasion, or the percentage chance a pilot evading an attack. Resistance percentage against each type of status damage. Attack down, raises a pilot's ability to resist this type of status charge. Purchasing it raises it to 50, purchasing twice raises it to 100. Raises a pilot's ability to resist missile system down. Move system down. Proficiencies for each category of weapons: machine guns, shotguns, rifles, missiles. Hand-to-hand weapons such as knuckles, rods, and pile bunkers are categories of melee. 4 levels of weapon proficiency, 0 to 3. Each weapon can be raised by purchasing the weapon level enhancement skill abilities. Triangle to... Okay. fire. EP costs. EPU they have. Battle skills must be equipped. Upgrade raises the ranks of the pilot's computer and unlocks customized ability sets. So yeah, you just buy the next set of abilities you want. For purchasing, you gotta set the skills. Fire. Our Wanzer's name is Versa? Is he going to betray me to his father? You can also select tutorial from the simulator for additional information. We expect more tutorials to be added in the future, so take a look at the tutorial list from time to time. Durandal aren't all from EC, you know, take me for example, I'm from UCS. From the UCS Army? No, I'm not the military type, but I do like Wanzers. That's why I came here. You feel Wanzers all you want, even if you're only a civilian. Get abilities. Upgrade. 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 Buy abilities. I did this last night just to see what increases and stuff would be, or what I would get for doing a New Game Plus, and I decided that it was worth it. Alright, so we want double actions. Yeah. This is, we want double shot 2. We want rapid fire 2 and 1. We want anti-brake. We've got 3 points left. I think I did. Actually, we'll need that. Clip. Feet and terror shot. Or panic shot, sorry. Alright, we'll save on memory slot 1. The one in slot 2 is older and has a whole bunch of old game save files. Slot 1 has got only the games that I've been playing recently. So, we got. Okay, I don't need to do any of that. Let's end the debriefing. Dismissed. Alright, time for Elsa's welcoming party. What? Where are we going? We are going now? Yes, why not? Yeah, remember, we're not an army, so take it easy. Alright. Governments of the world are seeking answers today after a series of coordinated attacks wreaked havoc on German military installations. The government announced that unknown assailants damaged 5 of its bases beyond repair. Ongoing emergency meeting in Paris, assembly members are attempting to organize a collaborative investigation of the attacks. However, due to recent uncooperative trends among EC leaders, progress is expected to be slow at best. The media are uncooperative ones, I tell you. I'm sorry, did you say something, sir? No, nothing. You place all our troops on the highest alert. I advise you to do the same with your forces. You've begun an investigation into the identity of the assailing ship. Of course. Glasser, step forward. Who's this? This is Brigadier General Glazer. Glazer. The German Army. He is the head of our nation's Special Forces Squadron, the Blauer Nebel. We appointed him as leader of the investigation. Gentlemen, we've already begun a sweep of the German Army and Blauer Nebel bases that were attacked. From data we gathered so far, we estimate there are at least 4 companies of enemy airborne units participating in the attack. 4 companies of Wanzers. How did they manage to sneak into the EC unnoticed? What were the German surveillance units doing? Who are these attackers? Why did they attack those German bases? Gentlemen, please calm down. Investigation has just begun. We will find the answers to these questions in due time. I'd like to propose a restructuring of the EC Army's command echelons and a reevaluation of their personnel in order to prevent anything like this from happening again. I understand your concern, but we cannot shift the military balance within the EC so easily. Are you attempting to use this incident as an excuse to strengthen your country's military? Glazer, this incident and your suggestions must be considered separately. I would advise you to focus all your efforts on the investigation. Yes, sir. Mr. Glazer, I would like to add a few people to your investigation team. Sir, with all due respect, we do not need the help of the British Army. It's a domestic problem. No, this is an EC problem. Would it not be advisable for an EC institution to take part in the investigation? I agree with Mr. Noland. He does have a point. It is reasonable. Fair enough. Do you have any objections, Glazer? Who is it you propose to send? The EC Armor Tactics Research Corps Durandal, based in the UK. They're specialists in Wanzer combat. They should be more than qualified for the job. don't pick a fight with us
way
later.
of doing
Oh,
things.
sorry.
Don't forget that someone just slaughtered their compatriots, and they're not in the best of moods. But don't worry. We have our own way of doing things as well. Take your Vanza out. We're searching the base.
Understood.
Elsa here. How are things on your side? Z brought back some parts from the attackers' Wanzers and a few shell casings from their weapons. We're just about to start analyzing them with the transport's computer. Can you give us a report on your search area? It is bad. I cannot believe that one of the best armies in the EC would suffer such great losses. Yes, nor can I. I'm done with my search, so I'll be returning shortly. Please keep the cargo bay doors open. Roger, we'll be waiting. I'm back. How's the analysis going? Not good. There's nothing on the Wanzer parts, weapons, or casings that tells us where the attackers came from. Can't even determine the make of the Wanzers? Everything's burned up pretty bad. Looks like these Wanzers had self-destruct charges in every joint. I can't believe anyone would ride these things. Parts I recovered are in the same state. I guess the chances of retrieving any information from them are slim. There's barely anything left of the pilots. This is definitely not the work of terrorists. See. Some trouble, so what is it? Does not make sense. Why would anyone go through all the trouble of performing synchronous attacks on 5 different bases so far from the border, then just disappear? Yes, it is puzzling. Germany's surveillance system is top class, too. They would never miss a large wing of transport planes crossing mid-border. What's your opinion, Elsa? I think they must have entered the EC by air, landed somewhere that would serve as a base camp, traveled overland to their objectives. Must have taken the same route to escape. Isn't that a little risky, though? Someone would be bound to see you. No, Elsa's right. If you know a safe route and take your time, it is possible to avoid detection. If we only knew the make of the Wanzers, knew the make of the attackers' Wanzers, we could narrow down probable escape routes based on the Wanzer's operational range. Wait, we can still do that. All we have to do is base our calculations on the longest operational range of all known Wanzers. Armies. I'm on it. Also, give me a hand. Sure. Birds!
What are they doing? I can't tell, sir, but it seems like they're checking something inside their transport.
You guys don't sound evil at all.
Yeah, this is the place. Even if a large transport plane landed here, the locals would just think they saw a UFO or something.
Good. Let's try to land.
Whoa! They're shooting at us!
We must land here, one way or another.
I know!
I am preparing for combat.
I'm going with you.
Can I upgrade you first? No, apparently. Armies, lift off and stay out of range. You don't have to tell me twice. Let's go. Elsa, is this your first time in actual combat? Yes, but I'll be alright. Shot. Double shot. Oh, did you want some? I used the wrong weapon. Didn't I? No.
both safe?
The feeling's mutual.
There were fewer of them than I expected.
It seems like they had already started to retreat.
But if that was the case, they should have been taking all of the equipment here with them. Judging by the way they do things, they should have gotten rid of any proof that they were ever here.
Good point.
Still, it looks like they left in a hurry.
Do you think they knew we were coming?
I would certainly hope not.
In any case, let's search the place. We should also retrieve the remains of the enemy Avanzers for further analysis.
It's a waste of time if you ask me. This place is as burned up as that German base.
Nothing in the boxes they left behind. You did a good job of covering their tracks. Roger. Hermes, anything on your side? Wonder. Did you find something? Come look at this. What is it? It's code from a microchip that barely made it in one piece. From one of their Wanderers. It looks like a file from a Lake Park stabilizer program. Is it enough to be used as evidence? Every Wanzer manufacturer has its own bipedal locomotion stabilizer program, and they're top secret. You usually identify the Wanzer's maker by the program's quirks. Can you tell which company this one is from? Is it from the EC, the OCU? You need to run some more tests to be sure, but I'd say it looks a lot like Dimitri Corp program. Dimitri? Is it Aftran Corporation? Yeah, but this doesn't tell us if these Wanzers were actually made in the Republic of Zaftra. Zaftra doesn't export Wanzers. And I can see for no reason for Zaftra to attack Germany. Zaftra is, I believe, Russia in this world. Or the area that is currently Russia. Yeah, I know. There isn't one country in the world that's at odds with Germany these days. At least we managed to find some kind of lead, but we need to have it analyzed further by the proper authorities. Let's go back to the German base. Why are you going back there? Can't we go straight to investigation headquarters? We didn't tell Wagner we'd be coming here, and at the very least we have to tell him where we've been. He knows. He knows. We'll do AP minus 8. We'll do fixed damage 100 for now. Two perfect missiles. That's actually a pretty good stat to have. Heavy strike. Shield bash, even though I don't have a shield yet. Alright. So he's a repairman. Best to get him the repair pluses. Doesn't look like there's any more hostiles nearby, so we better make sure our Wanzers are properly equipped. Man, I didn't think we'd get into a firefight. Now we better make sure our Wanzers are ready. Set the armor on our Wanzers to a certain type and lessen the damage we take from weapons of the corresponding type. For example, we set our armor type to fire resistant, should absorb a third of the damage from missiles and grenades. The two other armor types, piercing armor resistance, machine gun and rifle, impact, demonstrating shotgun rounds, and melee weapons like nickels and rods. Okay, to remember that might just save your life. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. Forgot to save. That's okay. I don't foresee an issue.
Where have you been? We've been carrying out our own investigation, out of your way as you requested, and we've succeeded in obtaining some evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, they should lead us to the identity of the attackers.
Bloody hell!
What is going on?
The enemy! They're here! They must have followed us!
That's impossible. Their transport had already left Denmark.
I don't understand it either, but now is not the time for discussion. Get the Wanzers out, now!
I'll go too.
You?
You didn't think piloting transports was all I was good for, did you?
Stop attacking my ship.
I see you're still in one piece.
Yes.
We'll be returning to headquarters to analyze the evidence we found. What about you?
I must stay here and clean up this mess.
But of course.
Ready to go when you are.
Did you see? On the monitor.
Yes, Wagner's irises. They were red.
And those tactics he
Oh my gosh, could they be bad guys? And that is all we have to report, sir. Here's the microchip in question. I see. Thank you. You're not surprised? Does it seem that way to you? It's probably because I'm still in a state of shock. Truly I am. German soldiers were butchered by unknown assailants for no apparent reason. Were they, though? I must be calm as the leader of this investigation and as an officer of the army. I train my men harshly at times so that they are always ready to repel any enemy that would threaten our country. Not many officers in the German army think this way anymore. Most of them are concerned with furthering their careers, more concerned with furthering their careers than training their men. For not for them, this tragedy would never have happened. Will our findings be announced immediately? We'll most likely announce that certain evidence has been located. But that is for the EC Assembly to decide, not me. I advise you to return to the UK and wait for the official announcement. But cannot. I must investigate further. Neither know the reason for the attacks, nor if his officer is truly behind this. That is work for politicians and diplomats. Your job here is done. As leader of this investigation, I order you to return to your headquarters immediately. Dismiss. Yes, sir. We will be on our way. Come, Elsa. Alright. You, wait. Yes, sir. Your subordinates seem to make it a habit of questioning their superiors. I remember another time long ago where your subordinates ignored my direct orders. I would advise you to train them better. Good day, sir. I admire your tenacity, Elsa. Oh? What you said in there was right. As long as we're a part of this investigation, it is our duty to see it to its end. It's our duty and our right to do so. See? Let's go home, Elsa, to Durandal headquarters. Let us go. Excuse me. Hey, you, wait. You remember the team that's investigating the attacks on the German bases, right? Mind if I ask you a few questions? Is that Frederick from One? And who exactly are you? What do I look like? I'm a journalist. Oh, hey, but don't worry. I don't belong to any of the papers. I'm a freelancer. I specialize in nonfiction. You know as well as I do that we can't answer any questions. This area is off limits to the media. I won't call security, but you should leave before they find you. Hey, give a guy a break, mister. It's not easy making a living freelance, you know. Hey, you a secretary? Come on, help me out here. Secretary? Very entertaining, sir, but if you do not desist, I will call security. Alright, I'm leaving. For today, at least. See you around, little Miss Secretary. Wait, I'm not a... Come on, little Miss Secretary, we're leaving. See? Frederick was from Mission 1. UCS central government has elected to send troops to its state of Venezuela following a declaration of independence made earlier this week by Governor Diaz. Colonel Donalds, commander of the UCS Army 332nd Mobile Company, being dispatched to Venezuela, promised to fully liberate the state within a week of his troops' arrival. On the other hand, Diaz strongly emphasizes that his state's secession is the will of the people of Venezuela, who've been suffering under the UCS oppression for far too long.
I think we all want the same thing. To do something great, become rich and famous, marry our sweetheart and have cute little kids. But most of us never realize those dreams. And as the years pass, they drift away from our mind one by one, like leaves in autumn. We think they crumble away and disappear. But in truth, they're always there, only scattered away by the winds of fate. And fate, as we all know, is a fickle thing. Sometimes she drops one of those leaves in our path just to see what we do. Of course, all of us are bound to pick it up.
Beautiful day, ain't it? Yeah, it really is. Hey guys, shouldn't we be getting back to our patrol soon? Come on, we're assigned to rear defense. The hotheads who volunteered to be at the front can take care of Governor Diaz for us. Just relax. Right. The UCS Army doesn't pay us enough to be heroes. Just sit down, lay back, and take in the view. But first, turn off that damn radio. How can a man get any sleep with all that racket? Sorry, I'm just bored. As I said, take a nap, or I'll put you to sleep. Hey, what's this? Huh? Damn it, I said. Wait a minute, listen. Mayday! Mayday! Caracas Tower! The controls aren't responding! We're losing altitude! We're gonna crash! What the hell was that? Probably a Venezuelan army transport. Tell me something I don't know, genius. It didn't fall too far from here. Yeah. What are we gonna do? We're going to check it out. Huh? But I thought we were gonna sit back and relax. You stay and do that. Hey, don't leave me here all by myself. Wait! How's it look? They didn't make it. Yo, check this out. What is it? The cargo. Looks like this is all they were carrying. Only that? That's strange. Whatever's in there's gotta be worth a hell of a lot. Or it could be a trap. Schaefer, you open it.
Me?
gold. How much do you figure there is? 2? No, 3 tons at least. That's about $25 million.
25 million?
I think I know what this is. I heard that Diaz used his position as governor to hoard incredible amounts of money for himself. Maybe he got scared when we showed up and decided to move his cash elsewhere. So that means... Yeah.
Means what?
Listen, this secret cache of gold belongs to Diaz. What do you think he'd do if it disappeared?
Look for it?
How? He can't go to the police. He can't go on TV and ask the people of Venezuela to help him look for it. He can't make it public that he had this kind of money. It's not supposed to exist. But we have it right here in front of us.
Oh my god. We're gonna steal it, aren't we?
Finders keepers. But don't tell anyone, alright, amigo? You sure about this? About what? Deserting? Or being chased by the Venezuelan state army? Both. Well, I think it's worth the risk. I mean, we're not getting anywhere in the army anyway. With this gold, though, we can do all the things we've ever dreamed of. Good enough for me, amigo.
Are you done with your patrol? Yeah, anything interesting happened while we were gone? Yep, I heard a flyboy shot down a state army plane. Well, any details? Nah, that's all I heard. You're gonna go report to HQ, right? You should ask around there. What are you guys? While I'm stuck here, you guys go on patrol. Don't deny it. I know you're not doing any work out there. Don't worry, I'll think of something. Hey, Rangus, my man, how's it going? Not too bad. I need to borrow one of those trucks. You know, for the usual work. I have some connections there. Not today, Rangus. I almost got into trouble last time. Make your connections wait for a while, okay? Unless you bring me an official allocation order, that is. Hey, Rangus, what connections? You don't need to know. Is Daryl not? Kind of. Good platoon reporting, sir. We encountered no enemy activity on our patrol, sir. Thank you, Sergeant. Dismissed. Yes, sir. Wait, Major, isn't the platoon sergeant in charge of Sector B2? Yes, sir. Did you see anything suspicious? Nothing out of the ordinary, sir. You didn't hear any explosions or receive any transmissions? No, sir. Exactly what were you doing in Sector B2? Patrolling, sir. Something funny, Private? Oh, no, no, sir. Major. I seem to remember hearing from you that these men have utterly deplorable track records. Is this true? Yes, sir. Especially the sergeant. He's famous for skipping out on his duties. Wonderful. How does the general expect me to fight the state army with such useless personnel? I'd be surprised if these fools could even take an anthill without suffering casualties. What punishment should I give these men, Colonel? Just get them out of here. Out of my sight now. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Major, what is Colonel Donald so upset about? You hear about the State Army's transport plane that the Air Force shot down? Well, the Colonel was ordered to find it, but so far we've had no luck. If you come back with some news of this transport, I wouldn't have the Colonel breathing down my neck. Hope you're happy, Sergeant. Sorry, Major. If you may ask, what was that transport carrying? That's what we're trying to find out. Of course. Hiya, Corporal. Hello, Sergeant. How are you? Great. Don't I always ship when I get to talk to you. You're as gorgeous as always. Why, thank you. I was wondering if you could do me a favor. I was wondering if you can get me some papers for one of the trucks. You know, for our future and all that. Sergeant, what's a truck have to do with our future? Everyone's looking for that state army transport, right? What if I came back with a truck full of its cargo? You'd be dating a hero. Me and you, Sergeant? Tempting, but I can't. Why not? You'll need an allocation order signed by the Colonel himself. You know that. Unless you know where the transport is. If I let you take a truck out without permission and you came back empty-handed, I'll get demoted, you know? Yeah, I guess. Looking to... Oh, if it ain't the Stooges, what's up? Work? You three, that's funny. Hey, Jetty boy, give us a break. We need you to do us a little favor. You hear about the transport that was shut down? Yeah, actually, I was trying to find out what the Venezuelan Army boys had to say about that on their frequency just now. I need you to write us a report. One that says you caught a distress signal coming from the south. Is that where the transport is? Yeah, positive. South. I thought it was... Quite. You sure about this? I may lie to officers, but I never lie to my buddies. If the transport doesn't turn up in the south, just tell them I forced you to do it at gunpoint. Alright, give me a few minutes. What are you doing here? Getting away from work, like you slackers do all the time. Take my word for it, amigo. A man can't do without work if he wants to realize his dreams. What's with you today, Daryl? What are you talking about? I've always been this hardworking model soldier, you know. Here, I'm done. Great, let me see. Great, this should do it. Hey man, I'm a pro. And you sure about this, right? Yeah, no problem. I'm a pro too. Gotta go back to the command center. Sir, we have good news. We found the transport. What? Is this true, Sergeant? Here's the report, sir. The transport's emitting a distress signal due south of our position. Pretty good idea how far south, too. Major, get me the first platoon. We're going to retrieve the transport's cargo. Sir, permission to join the search. Sir. Finally decided to do some work, eh? Alright, permission granted. Sir, we could probably use a truck to carry the transport's cargo. I guess you're right. Major, give them an allocation order for one of the trucks. Yes, sir. Corporal, give the sergeant here an allocation order. Yes, Major. Here you go, Sergeant. Bring this to the hangar, you'll get your truck. Thanks. Love you, Corporal. Good luck, Sergeant. For our future and all that, right? Of course. Ringes, Schaefer, we have ourselves a set of wheels. Things are looking up. If we get some information on the State Army along with the cargo, General will have to promote me. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, bro. Here's the allocation order. Can we take the truck now? Yeah, no problem. Hey, you there. Give these guys keys to that truck. Thanks. Orders are orders, you know. Hey, Ringus, you said you had work from your connections. Yeah. If it's who I think it is, can you collect what he owes me? Are you sure? Yeah, don't worry about it. Just give it to me when you come back, alright? What's with the gloomy mug? Well, I mean, this is the last time we'll see everyone, right? It is. Hey man, don't look at me. Just don't look so glum, okay? People will think we're up to something.
They know we have the gold? No, we were the only ones at the crash site. They can't know. Still, doesn't look like they're planning on letting us go in one piece. We have to fight.
Yeah, let's show them what we're made of.
I wish I could have had an opportunity to stat you guys up. guy can't move for crap, can he? Really? I missed? Legs. motherfucker. Something tells me I need to go after the missile here before. I go after the rest. Because, yeah, now they're trying to join. Great. I'm spreading the damage around. Do a body heal. No, repair. Too much body damage that round. Trying to stay within the missileer's range, so he can't get in range of any of my guys. Yeah, see? Stay inside his field. Alright. There's... Ow. Right. Of course. Of course. Run away to max range. Don't worry, we'll come deal with you in a second. Daryl's getting upset. Ain't running away this time. 99% chance of hitting. Are you kidding me? Daryl's getting pissed just like me. That was annoying.
Is it bad? It redefines bad. The engine's shot. Literally. I don't have the tools to repair it here. So we're gonna have to carry the gold with our Vanzers again? The state army's on our heels. We won't be able to make it past the border without a truck. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Schaefer, how do they look?
I found one who's in pretty good shape.
Good job. Make sure he doesn't get away. He could be our ticket out of this country.
Help. Don't worry, amigo. We're not gonna kill you. We only want to ask you a few questions. First, how much do you know about us? Just that you stole a cargo that was on the governor's transport. The governor himself has ordered your capture. And you guys know it was us. The radio. I overheard you talking on the radio after the transport crashed. What? Schaefer, please tell me you changed frequencies after we heard that distress call from the transport. No, I didn't. I just turned the volume down because it was so loud. Schaefer, I'm gonna kill you! Well, hell. Do you know what the transport was carrying? No, we were not told anything about that. Get back here, driver! I'm sorry, Daryl, don't hurt me. Easy, Daryl. We have more important things to worry about now, don't we? Yes, you're right. Schaefer, I'll kill you later. Base are you stationed at? Guidarama. That was fast. Why the loose tongue? don't want to die. Besides, it's not as if we're fighting for some great purpose. Just doing our jobs. Isn't secession from the UCS a great purpose for you? No, not for us. Never mind. Show us where your base is. Hey, that's pretty close. You see a soldier, just why don't you know where our bases are? Because the three of us aren't really interested in this war. We're like you. We don't have a great purpose worth fighting for. And also because we always hated doing our homework. What do we want with the State Army base? We need a new truck. Yeah, so? It's a military base. They should have one big enough for us, right? So we're gonna steal another truck? No, we're only trading our old one for one of theirs. Sorry for leaving you tied up here, amigo, but I'm sure your buddies will come and find you soon enough. Alright. Oh, and we need your uniform too. Sorry. Okay. You people are strange. You do not act like soldiers. You're not the first one to tell us that, but we like the way we are. Alright, let's set up! See? 3! We block damage fit. Anti-break. Ah, damn it. I gotta put double assault on him. And that'll be better for keeping my parts, keeping them together. Appears I didn't use these guys as much as I used the first three. But still enough to get all their skills. Definitely want AP -4. Zoom 3. Last shot. I don't like the downside of those. Alright, panic shot, terror shot. Focus up. And down. And left is usually their main weapon, so for meds. And a new drink. Earlier, I'm in the base. Roger that. I'm ready to give you covering fire if anything goes wrong. What did you do with the crate? I managed to convince one of the mechanics here to bring it into the base with the forklift. All you need to do now is load it on the truck and get out. We don't have to fight again. We're gonna have to fight again. Wait, someone's coming out. Daryl out. Someone's coming. Daryl out. So we're currently preparing to send our auto search party. Don't care about soldiers who fail to do their job. I have not come all the way from Caracas to listen to your excuses. What about the cargo? So that's Governor Diaz. You're still searching for it, sir, but the UCS soldiers who stole it could not have gone far. You know their names, and they're bound to pass through one of our checkpoints. I hope so, for your sake. Now, about the contents of the crate. The men who intercepted the radio transmission have been instructed not to tell anyone. Aside from them, I'm the only one who knows, sir. Good. Don't worry, Commander. You have nothing to worry about. You need to find that crate as soon as possible. Commander sounds like a real crook. I feel better about taking his gold stash. I guess I've seen enough. It's time for me to ditch this place. Whoa.
Hey, I haven't seen you before. Why are you wearing a pilot suit?
Well, I was ordered to bring this truck to headquarters in Caracas.
Orders? Whose orders?
It was... what's his name? You know, the guy with the beard.
All right, let's see some ID.
I told you, it was,
Your ID! Now!
Oh, the hell with this.
Hey, you! Stop! Sound the alarm!
You did it! We're not out of this yet. We won't be able to go far before they catch us. I guess we need to slow them down a little. Oh no, we're gonna fight again, aren't we?
It's okay. We're much better at fighting now. That crate! Yes, that's it! What are you waiting for? Go after them! Yes, sir. Send out all available wantons. Listen to me, I don't care how many men or how many wantons it takes. Just get that crate back. It's not gonna happen, bro. I don't have a chance of hitting it with the gun for some reason. Or the fist. How am I supposed to... I guess I need to be out a little bit? Yeah, okay. Hey, that wasn't very nice. Our launchers suck! It didn't hit left. Didn't get down, but, that was rude. Starting to move. That was rude. running. What are you waiting for? Send the rest of our troops out. Sir, they took all the launchers we could muster. Cannot send infantry against them. I told you I do not care what it takes. Send them. The enemy is on launchers, sir. I cannot send my men to be slaughtered. You telling me you will disobey a direct order? Si, senor.
What are they doing now? They're just keeping an eye on us. I don't think they have any operational Panzers left. If we're gonna make a run for it, we should do it now. Then it's time for us to say adios.
No! It's getting away! My gold! My gold!
I'm sorry, I did not expect anyone else to be here. Hello there, Elsa. You look tired. I am. I've been buried in paperwork since we came back. It happens every time we engage in actual combat. I don't mind. Once a soldier, always a soldier, I suppose. How long were you in the army? 24 years. My career started with the army and will probably end with the Durando. How many times have you been in actual combat? Do the events of our last sortie still bother you? A little. See, you did what you had to do. That is all. Whether you accepted it or not, it's up to you. Maybe you should get some rest. These things take time, but you are still young. told you we're not soldiers, but what we do here is important to the security of the EC and its people. Prime Minister Nolan and Miss Allison, to what we do yield the pleasure. Hello everyone, there is something I need to confirm with you. What is it? Your report stated that you found evidence proving that German-based assailants were using Zofter Wanzers. Correct? Yes, that is correct, although it's not enough evidence to tell if Zofter Army itself was involved. Then how do you explain what I was told at the EC Assembly today? Miss Allison, show them. Yes, sir. This is a news article featuring a press release issued earlier today by the EC Assembly. Please read it carefully. EC Central Assembly announced today that the UCS is most likely responsible for the attacks on the German bases earlier this week. Brigadier General Glazer of the German Army, who is leading the investigation, announced that experimental UCS parts were recovered from the remains of the Wanzers used by the assailants. Mr. Glazer has also stated that his team was able to reconstruct a computerized simulation of the attack, but the motive is yet to be found. UCS central government, however, is strongly protesting the accusations. Because they didn't do it. This is nonsense. And that's exactly what Glazer said when I told him about your findings. That Zafter was responsible for the attacks, not the UCS. But we didn't just make it up. I double-checked their data when we got back. Those monsters were Zafter. Program code can't be counted as evidence. I need to see the original microchip. Where is it? We gave it to Glazer, sir. Well, this data is all we have left. What we told you is the truth. Glazer's the one who's lying. I want to believe you, but I can't, not while I'm a member of the Central Assembly. We will continue our investigation. Please do so, but the next time you find physical evidence, bring it directly to me. Now, I must take my leave, Miss Allison. I'll stay here a bit longer, Prime Minister. And do as you wish. That was loud. Zeed, what do you guys say? Glazer, what reason could he have for hiding the truth? Allison, this incident may be hard one to resolve, Zeed, so there are so many questions, yet too few answers. I agree. Why would Glazer lie? Why were the attackers using Zafter and Wanzers? And the biggest question of all, what is the motive for the attacks on the German army bases? You know, how would anyone benefit from taking out those bases? Unless, of course, I've got it! Elsa! What? What is it? It's simple. Data analysis. We're the only ones who can apply Wanzer tactics data to geopolitical strategies. And that's how we can find the attacker's real objective. Of course, the destruction of German bases was only a prelude. They were only paving the way for an attack on the real objective. We must find what that is. Don't worry, my dear, we will. Alright, it's data crunching time. This is their landing point. And these 5 circular areas represent the defensive perimeters of the German bases that were attacked. Their main objective has to be located at the end of the safe created by the elimination of these 5 threats. Alright, let's see. How about the submarine base in Rostock? That's not it. Brussels. Nope. Amsterdam? Nagadori. The radar base in Ostend. Nada. Navy base in Hague? Negative. No probable destinations on west of Germany. Let's widen the search a bit. Zurich. Doesn't check out. It's got 4 out of 5. Budapest. The army base in Kladno. Close, but no. Thermal power plant in Pordenone. Still only 4. Nope. Oil fields in Kempten. Still just the 4. No go. New resource base in Poland. Wait, yes, that's it. Interesting. No doubt about it. That's their objective. That's where they're trying to go. The largest source of raw minerals for the EC. If they manage to destroy that base, it would trigger a major research crisis. Any idea why Zafra would want that to happen? Once the EC relied heavily on imports of raw materials from both the UCS and Zafra. After the discovery of those untouched resources in Poland, however, the EC became self-sufficient. You mean the UCS could be behind these attacks too? Yes, the export of raw materials to the EC was also a major source of income for the UCS. What are you going to do, Z? We still have the right to continue this investigation. But you can't trust Grit Laser, can you? You can't ask him to send reinforcements to Poland. And what do you suggest we do? Vice Minister? Alright, Elsa. I will talk to my counterpart in Poland. No matter what the Assembly believes, Poland can't turn a blind eye to a possible threat to their resources. We will head there right away and give them our full cooperation. I was just about to ask you to do so. Good luck. Miss Allison? Thank you. It's quite alright. It's the least I can do. Alright, let's get ready. The enemy never waits for us to finish our tea. Talk? Oh, damn it. I think I still got turbo on. No, it's not blinking. Laser, what's the reason he could have for hiding the truth? Having the Department of Foreign Affairs look into this incident, but I don't think they'll find many answers. Crap. But jumped through a bunch of things. Glazer, what reason could he have for hiding the truth? Doc. Sweet. Yeah, also, you haven't met Robert yet, have you? He's our official transport pilot. He'll be flying us to our next mission. So you're the new recruit. Much obliged. I'll be going with you as well. Nice to meet you, Latona. Nice to meet you, Latona. Don't worry about it. Members of different teams hardly ever meet. Latona, are you sure you want to come with us? What about your teammates? You know you need me, Z. You can't do everything by yourself. Hey, would it be Chuck Lillard? By the way, we received some additional funds. It seems Prime Minister Nolan pulled some strings for us. Yeah, it's mighty kind of him. Seems the Prime Minister still has faith in us. It's not disappointing. Pilot setup. Latona. Get abilities. So, hang on. Melee with shield? EMP backpack. Interesting. Alright, let's go see your abilities again, and we'll figure out what to set you up with. Set skills. First two doesn't feel worth it, but I will give first one. Wish I had a shop so I could maybe buy things. I got the trigger. Eventually, as we progress a little bit, we will get right. There. I did find that it says impact damage. So armor type impact. Alright, save.
Jeez, is that the resource base? Look at the size of that thing.
And that's not the half of it. There are natural resources spread out over 40 kilometers here.
Yeah, I know. And that makes defending this place that much harder.
Well, it looks like we're cleared to land. Take us down, Robert.
Welcome to Poland, my friends. I'm Lieutenant Colonel Romer of the Polish Homeland Defense Corps troops. You must be Z. We appreciate your company. Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel. We appreciate you taking the time to listen to us. I must say, I still have my doubts. Are you certain there are some same people who attacked the bases in Germany will come here as well? We wish we were mistaken, but an assault on this resource base is the most likely scenario. Let's see, I would like to ask another question. Why did you decide to come here? Would it not have been easier to try to intercept them while they moved through Germany? As we have told you, we cannot fully trust the German army. We suspect there may be people in its ranks who are involved with the attacks. I see. Zaid, can you come over here? I need your help with something. Alright, Elsa, can I trust you to brief Mr. Romer? Okay, Lieutenant Colonel, this is what we are planning to do. As you know, there are 4 refineries in this resource base. Yes, those are where we process the raw material we dig out. Even if one of them were to be destroyed, the entire facility would be unable... If even one of them were to be destroyed, the entire facility would be unable to function for several years. We've already placed troops around all 4 refineries. Lieutenant Colonel, our enemies excel in covert action. We will be unable to defend the facilities unless we can detect them before they get too close. Our plan is to place special heat sensors around the base in order to detect their approach. That should give your troops enough time to set up a defensive perimeter wherever necessary. Surely I'm impressed. Did you come up with this plan, Miss Elsa? No, just the part about the sensors. Miss Elsa, if I may ask, where are you, the members of the Durandal, risking their lives for us? Well, because this resource base is important to the EC's economy. Yes, of course, but there's no need for you to come all the way out here, was there? It may be so. I do not know, sir. Maybe it is because we were involved from the start. I think we need to see it through to the end. I am beyond words. You're truly admirable, Miss Elsa. Thank you, sir. Elsa, have you finished briefing the Lieutenant Colonel? Yes, see. Is it time to set the sensors? Yes, let's hurry. Be careful. You too, Lieutenant Colonel. She got crush on the Lieutenant Colonel. He may have the crush on her. What's wrong, Elsa? Your face is red. Nothing. It's just hot in there. Really? We've been freezing out here. It's time to go. We may go into combat sooner than we expect. Make sure the Wanzers are ready. Also, you should use the simulator and check this tutorial on setting links. Our teamwork will be key in gaining victory in the upcoming battle. Okay. Let's take a look at setting links between pilots. Let's have an attribute called link points, which can increase the be increased by upgrading their computer, acquiring appropriate abilities. These points are used to link pilots. Link pilots can support each other in battle. A pilot with a high number of link points can link more friendly pilots and receive powerful support from them. To link pilots, go to Pilot Setup and set links. There are two options in the Set Links menu: Attack Links and Defense Links. The pilot must link other pilots in their attack links to receive the offense. Alright, first, pilot setup. Set links, attack links. Hermes. Actually, links. Oh, he has no link points. Level 1 or level 2 in attack. And then set them both at 1. Defense attack. Let's go shopping. Buy Elsa. That's negative. Currently has a Zenith. Say Quint. Trying to figure out which one might be the best for her. Alright, that cuts her evasion by 50%. Not good. That's what she's got. That one doesn't cut evasion. It gives her 300 hit points. And some extra power to deal with. 60 hit points and some extra power. Plus 5 evasion. Minus 10 evasion. Minus 50 evasion. I'm thinking Stork. Minus 10%. That would bring it up to 0. That's not a possibility. That's what she's got. Jesus, maybe? They're better than what? What's our 110 more hit points. Oh, and actually, hang on, she's at 10%, so that reduces it by 10% to bring it to 0. That one, it doesn't change her hit percent at this point. So, probably Quint arms. Yeah, Quint arms. Hey, so what do you got? We want to keep our move at the 6 with as much evasion as possible. And hit point. That kills her evasion. She's at 25% right now. Stork raises it. Not a huge hit point boost, but it's the only set that makes her more evasive. Alright, shotgun. Rishima 51. Alright, that looks like the upgrade. Right hand. Shoulder. Right hand. Currently I got a grave. The Leo Social goes up. The Raptor goes down. Would exceed weight limit. Really? How much more does it weigh? What's the weight? Oh, well, that's the plus 12. Backpack. That backpack, there's 2 more item space, but I'm not using our items anyway. That one is items and power. Yeah. Now we can go back to the right-hand weapon and get the Leo Social. Items. Alright. Parts. Body. You're a wild goat right now, huh? probably 2, 3, 4 new objects. So there's 7 out there. Alright. High power, high hit point, pretty heavy on weight, low evasion. Don't want his power to go down. That's the one that is the power raise. Giza loses 20 power, but gains quite a bit of evasion. I'm still gonna go. Yeah, let's just go heavy. The Valiant F. Radar. These arms might be the thing for him too. Storks are kinda good. No. $16. Considering Wild Goat, Zenith, and Gust are probably the ones we don't want. Well, what is even... He has a Giza. She has a Stork. So, the Quint and the Valiant are the only really new ones. We did the... and we put the Valiant on. Quints are heavy, but they do switch his negative hit percent to a positive. I'm gonna try it out. See if we can make it work. Legs. Goat. He doesn't need 6 move, but it'd be nice to get him to 4 move. So Giza, maybe? Puts him overweight, never mind. Valiant is the only one that doesn't change his weight. Everything else puts him overweight. And it's still a two-stepper. Backpack, what do you got? Yeah, Nara. Let's start with the TB40 and see if we can still upgrade your important weapon. Missiles, yes, okay. You could get a shotgun. If we do the heavy pile for his melee weapon, if we have enough to slap a shield on there, a light one, sure, why not? I think he might have some shield sets, or shield abilities set. Alright. That drops his... That's what he's wearing. He's currently looking at having 13 with what he's got set. That would be 18. That'd be a whole lot. No new healing backpack. That's a huge dip. 18. That's 48. 68. Wait, that's what he's got. That's 13. 28. 18. Overweight. 28. INF gives him the greatest amount of space, but power, he doesn't really need power. I'm gonna check something. Minus shot, change plus. Yeah, you don't have a shield thing. You don't have. You only have machine gun skill boost. But we could get to where you could rock 2 of those. How much does the second one cost? Well, first one, it can't even equip. We could equip that one, but it's a level behind. So we need to go parts. Body. Invasion tanks completely. That one gives him 28. 18. Overweight. 28. 18. Thinking the stork might be a good body for him. He's rate goes up. Hit rate way down. I got a stork. Honestly, I'm thinking Quint is going to be the best for him. Certainly gives him quite a bit of evasion. He loses 100 hit points. Oh, never mind. Can't get those on. Ghost. It's all small bonuses there. I thought it was... Never mind. I thought you could actually get hooked up. Man, you're so weird. Still don't have enough weight for that. Lower his movement rate, which I don't really want to do. What's the other 4? Is there another one? There's not. 6s. Can't equip. equip. 7. Can't equip. Can't equip. I can get him this, but it would weigh him down quite a bit. I just don't want to do that. Switch back to the Gizas. Go from 16 to 22. So yeah, nothing equipped is the only option he's got right now. High evasion is going to be what she needs, so I don't want to kill her evasion. That's not too much. Fear dropped her evasion, but she does get an extra movement. So, don't see why you can't just buy items straight out. So I can have extra items. Alright, save. Once more. Move up! This will be the last one.
Nothing on the
Starting to get
sensors.
sleepy.
It's only been 3 hours since we set them. And as you say, a botched pot never boils.
You're probably right, but...
Just be patient.
Whoa! Here they come! I have blips moving towards Refinery 3!
I'll inform the Lieutenant Colonel. There should be enough time for the other Polish units to arrive.
You're opposite?
Wait! This can't be right!
What's wrong?
They're moving faster than any Panzer I've ever seen! It's like they're rockets or something!
What is it?
Sir, the enemy is headed towards you at incredible speed.
And there's not enough time for the other units to arrive?
You cannot stop them by yourself, Lieutenant Colonel. Fall back, now!
Can't. I must defend the resource base. I have visual contact. You're not getting through me, you.
so we need to be frontliners here. Backliner. Backliner. Frontliner. Whoa, don't run into it. Super Joe. Ow. I gotta get him in close enough range to heal him. I'm gonna lose my little buddy. Got him in range, so this should kill him. I'm not even sure what it does. Alright, I'm trying to save you for your life. Quit trying to commit suicide. Leave him alone! I don't think you have an arm left. Don't die! Good job, buddy. They're gonna try to attack you here, probably. Oh no, they're attacking me. They do damage? I couldn't tell. Not only did my little buddy survive, he thrived. He had all his parts.
Where did that helicopter go? It hasn't gone far. We can still catch it. Let's go.
So, back to save one. I'm just gonna do 5 save files. Alright. But that's what we're going to call it. Just going to leave it right there. Yeah, it's going to probably be a lot quicker than the other games, because, like I said, it's a New Game Plus version, and we're going to roll through it. We're going to roll hard. Everyone gets upgraded. Only thing we really got to worry about is upgrading the launchers as we go. And we've got 65k to do that right now, so... Anywho, hope y'all enjoyed it. Follow and sub if you can. I'm going to raid us into my friend Rye, who is playing Final Fantasy XIV. Trying to get to the end of their Final Fantasy XIV charity marathon thing, where they do 72 hours of it in a short time period every year for charity. So anyway, I'll catch you tomorrow. Peace out.